Hello there. Things broke immediately when I clicked stream. So give me just another 30 seconds. I should be back up. So I'll just turn the music back on, but I'm almost up. You have some jazz. It's gonna find me a minute. Yep. Just so you guys know what's going on, I was gonna play Dark Sunshine, to mix things up. Darkest decided it'd be really funny if my mouse cursor just wouldn't appear in-game, but it would appear on the menus. Like, as soon as I clicked play, it was like, alright, now we're just gonna throw everything out the window and flip all the tables. So I was frantically trying to fix that during the startup, but all of the fixes on Google, none of them work. At all. So I am trying to get Pokemon back up, and it's not accepting my controller input now. Oh. Don't know why it's doing this. It's worked fine. Actually, it tried yesterday, it's working fine. It never fails. Once you go live, everything's gotta break. I might have to launch it in a different way so I can't have the UI set up. Because for some reason it's just not accepting my controller at all. Nope, nothing. Let me try the other setup then. Frustrating to me because I try very, very hard to be somewhat professional with this, and then you just have it explode like this. Very irritating. Let's see if this one works. All right. Okay, so this is gonna be stupid. Very stupid. No matter what I've tried, nothing will accept the controller anymore. Oh, I basically have to fiddle around with the keyboard and play this basically blind. Because you don't know what any of the mines are. So let's get the Pokemon thing set up. Back up. Man, I should really show you how long I've been fighting this. It's throwing another ad break at me. It is very troublesome, and I'm very annoyed by it. Man, unfortunately Twitch is gonna throw another ad at you. Nothing I can do about any of this. And I'm just gonna let the music play. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong, thing. That's the one. So we're just gonna go in blind, because I don't know what any of the blinds are. Z is apparently A, and X is apparently B, okay. What the heck's my start button? Do I have a start button? Hello? Ay. This is how my week has been going. Options, no. Because you can ask Rob, I was on this yesterday and it was working fine. Like, this is working perfectly fine. A and S? What? No. Why start and select backspace and enter? But let's not and say we did. Okay. This is a complete mess. But we'll do it live. You know, it's functioning perfectly fine. Okay, so we get to fight Norman, who has been a real pain in the ass, and I'm gonna try a few things. Because I see we're about to get there and do an ad break, so I'm gonna try to do some TM nonsense, and then go fight Norman. Because Norman is a royal problem. Yep. Never fails, does it? Yeah, in fact, that was nearly 20 minutes of me fighting a program. Yeah, I don't really have any great options here because TMs are so limited in this. Yeah, I looked up, I was originally gonna do Darkest Dungeon because that sounded simple and fun and yada yada. I'm live on Kick, YouTube, Trovo, and Twitch. 4 routes. They get poison. It would be super cool and watch all 4 at the same time so they think I'm very cool and interesting and successful and attractive and all those fun things. Then maybe he'll give me money. Alright, you guys probably want the battle sounds, so let's toggle that audio back on. Look. Look. Okay. Right. The problem with Norman. He uses a whole lot of normal type Pokemon, and they have very, very high base stats. That's just kind of their thing. They have high base stats, but they're not super effective into anything. Yes, it balances that out, so it's not bad, but he has some very obnoxious moves on top of those base stats, and a lot of my Pokemon do not have good base stats. Or good learn stats. Well, it's fun. Alright. If we get more flinch procs, though... No. I'll take it. Honestly, he gets probably a heal on the... What is it? On Vigoroth and Lynoob he has. If he gets a heal on either one without getting Calidrum off, we might be okay. But he has Facade on all of these, so I can't do burn or poison things. I basically have to go with flinch stuff. Imagine if he had, I think it's Vital Spirit that denies flinching. Or Steadfast, which is flinch turns into speed. Did I get a flinch since this is a KO? Nope. Heck. Honestly, probably taking one of them out is really big. I think we could go that because of its speed. Slacking speed doesn't matter against it. And it hits hard enough so that you want to be able to survive it. Clean? Oh, look, come on. As things that mean levels, I could easily out-level him, sure, but then there's no challenge. Because his highest is level 31, which is kind of big being a stage 3 mon. I'll probably be on to Bellytron. So I want to try something. If I get a flinch, this is huge. No, he didn't even use a Belly-drum. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is damage him enough to make Norman use a potion. Because this is much easier to KO than Slacking. Slacking has a gratuitous amount of health and defense, and defense makes health go significantly further. And I believe he has 2 potions, so I want him to use it on things that don't have defense so that damage sticks better. So it's actually taking to roughly a third. Ooh, even more. I'm okay with that KO and Golbat. Alright. So we are expecting another potion. That should be his last one. 1 or 2 mud shots will probably NSB. Of course. How do you miss? Bro, it's 95% accurate. Yeah, how do you miss that? Let me guess, crit? I know it's gonna crit. I'm gonna get crit. This Quagsire somehow last time missed a 95% accurate move twice in a row. Don't tell me the odds. I don't want to know, but I don't like them. If you tell me the odds, I will steal them and I will eat them. I will munch. Alright, 31. Now for the slacking. This thing has one of the highest base attack values in the entire game. But passive, that makes him not do anything every other turn. Which is our only saving grace. Now our Pokemon have great physical defense. And there he goes, countering a move he shouldn't be able to. Here's a fun fact for you. Counter only works on physical attacks. My Shed is a special attack. Why does it work? I don't know. Look it up in Bulbapedia, but it says it's not supposed to work, and for some reason he can do it. That still bugs me to this day. He should not be able to do that. And I don't remember that happening on my handheld. Alright. Now for the obnoxious part. Normally, you can send that Grimer, you poison something and whittle it down. We can't do that. It knows Facade, which does already 70 base damage and doubles to 140 when it's poisoned. Of course, we roll the poison when we don't want to. But now next turn he's gonna Facade and it will probably one-shot us. Sludge has a low chance to poison too. I think it's below 10 to 15. But I have to use it for the stab bonus. You didn't use Facade? I know you haven't. I know you has. I'm not complaining, but I'm confused. Consume the poison. Consume the funny juice. Fuck it, I'll take it. The hilarious thing is, I ran a mock battle of this last night to test to see if the team was up to par, and we got completely destroyed. And I honestly think that the potion play with Lightning was literally what won us. Also, why didn't you use Facade on Grimer? That would have made sense. And the bed's dead. Put him in a Surf King chair over water. Gib. Let me guess, Facade. Who could have guessed? Gib. Yep, poison paralysis or burn. It's really strong. I didn't do it. He's over there reminiscing, and this guy's like, hey, I need to kidnap your kid. Come here. Oh, right. Is it keyboard bound? I can't, like, check, Twitch things yelling at me. You know, he's a little behind the scenes for you guys. When the controller works, I can continue going through the chats and messing with stuff while I'm in another window checking other things. But I can't do that now because my controller don't work for some reason. The controller's also in another room right now because I checked that thing. I was very mad at it. Alright, what's heal? Nice reference. Okay, Owl. That game looked so good too. What's funny is Steam was like, hey, your friends are playing this game, you should play it too. Like half the games it's recommending are things that you were playing right now, like Sekiro, Kiwami 2, stuff like that. What's the button? That's the button. Surf. Let's give Surf to Quagsire. It's gonna be a really big jump over Water Gun. And Surf is just a generally good move anyway. Alright. Yeah, Water Gun 40, 100, 95, 100. you kind of have no reason to not die. Although it would be interesting. Pokemon doesn't do this too often. But it would be interesting if they did things where moves with higher counts. So like Water Gun has 40 uses, Surf has 15. It'd be interesting if they put you in situations where those higher use moves were more beneficial. So like endurance run situations. So I'm gonna do something very weird. Most people, so if I understand correctly, I believe I'm supposed to surf, or not surf. I'm supposed to go here, I think? And then I'm supposed to surf this way? I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. I could be wrong. Or actually it could be this. There's a little water over here. That might be what I have to do. But I'm a little snot. I'm gonna, instead of following the boat with the boy, because you can just be like, hey, take me to Cellport, which is like, I don't know, 70% there. I'm gonna go there the old-fashioned way. And fight everyone. I demand the blood for the blood god. Skulls for the Skuntheron. You think you run a leisurely Sunday swim, but I am here for blood. Maybe leading with a fire type in the ocean is a bad idea. Bleh. Bat. Same thing with that. But I'm just gonna run it this way. So, normally I wouldn't, because normally my Pokemon would be growing pretty quickly. We're using Pokemon that have some pretty low stats and pretty poor movesets, so we need all the XP where we can get it. So I'm going to be using this as a way to grind and keep up to level, because keep in mind, our, that last gym battle, we were level 30, and his highest Pokemon was level 31, and we had a hard time keeping up. So, yeah. We got to pump them up. Yes, I have to be the pump brothers. I don't remember them. Probably not, because I'm probably too old. You know what? I believe in how the cards, and I will kill this thing in a single hit. Stop. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Oh no, Ducks, my one weakness! I mean, I think we had to run fights against Norman for like... I think it was like a 5th or 6th run against them, probably even more. Oh wow, that was the fastest confusion snap I think I've ever seen. Yay, XP! Vital will become a little bit more useful once it evolves, but that's still another 10 levels. He doesn't get good learn sets though. There's a small island! Is Greaves in the chat? No, he not. He not here yet. That's wild. We don't want to fight Maltmons. Norman's a punk. He just is a punk. And normally Greaves is in the chat. Normally. But he's also a goober. If you need to talk to him for whatever reason, he's in the Discord. Just... There's a link below. Just join the Discord. Elk him. Or hit him with a stick. That's much funnier. Dig. Okay. Next turn he pops up and does a bunch of damage. And Ponyta cannot take that. Go that again now! Smack him. I think I see what's going on. I think Shirty is dragging him into, Did Badonklet. Are you? I don't know, I've known him for quite a while. Oh, I just opened this. Trying to read chat, you forget some of the messages that pop up. Heck. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for my attack. But who summoned me? The bruh. The bruh has demanded your presence, Grievant. I'm not quite sure who he is, but he demand. Is it Wonk? Is that it? The Explorer of Tim? What button was it? It's probably Wonk. Oh, I thought you were drowning. You're fine. Okay, let me fight you then. Yes. Lewis. One of the few water types well, all of Pokemon that I actually find kind of interesting looking. The Carvana and Sharpedo line. Insane? No, but... Used to call me unsoulful. They are reuniting over Cartoon Horse. Are you telling me that I am bringing friends back together? And accidentally drowning people at the same time? It's a good day. What is this way anyway? Since you know me can't go this way, there must be an item over here. There's a dude! We gotta get him. Take his lunch money. For 4 or 5 years, I'll have none more than that. We got him. Target spotted. Are these two not programmed to double battle? That's rare. Oh no, he cray. He's probably gonna use Dig again like that last one, but I think we can get away with a bonk. I'm trying desperately to level up Ponyta and evolve it so it gets better stats. But I don't think it has anything useful in its learn set at all. So really its best hope is just to have good base stats. I believe it does get a whole lot to speed when it evolves. Goodness. There's a bunch of weird interactions in Pokemon with moves too. So like, if something uses Dig and you use Earthquake while it's underground, you'll basically do 4x damage to it. But there's actually interaction with Minimize and Stomp. In Gen 3, I think is when they added it, where it will guarantee hit minimize targets and do times 2 damage. So if someone's doing minimize spam, which is normally seen with things like Clefairy or Muck, like either of those lines, you just stomp them, and they go pop. Yes. I register all of the numbers so I can come back and beat you up later. Yeah, he's one tile off. That's so strange. Speaking of him being exhausted, make sure you hydrate. Consume water. actually don't think that I want to fight this with Panisa. I should have healed it. We'll do Grammar. Grammar has a rock type move, so he can throw rock at the bird. Yes, consume the radiation. Always consume the radiation. Did it just say takedown? Ooh. That'll be big. Even though I don't like takedown. But yeah, the accuracy kills it. But we need something. Radiation is just spicy water. Prove me wrong. I know a scientist. I can call him and ask him. Tom would side with me. Radiation is just spicy water or spicy air. It is the spice of life. Vicious Sin, throwing rocks at birds, quite effective. Then why are you on the sea? Ooh, power up. Shiny. Bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably miss these two goofballs. Should have been on battle, but oh well. I could be wrong, but it feels like sort of an oversight that they both can't see each other. Let's actually use an item to heal Ponytail before Torgor again. Mary item. I don't have much pop. I must acquire more pop. No. Radiation just makes everything spicy. Prove me wrong. Like, if you drive a Mazda through Chernobyl, you get a spicy Mazda. But am I wrong? I didn't read what I got, honestly. I was just too busy thinking about the bit. I expected there to be more trainers. Are they on the right side? Hang on, do I have the X body spray to make everyone more away from me? Utilize X body spray. No. No? Okay. So it turns that way. Dude! Fight me! Blood for the blood god. Skulless for the skull throne. You know, that throne sounds very uncomfortable. Why would you ever use it? Can a softer Mazda? Yeah, but it's also spicy. It also depends on where you drive it to Chernobyl. Like, if you're driving it to the elephant spot, then yeah. It would be much softer. It will be non-existent, as will you. Don't do that. I'm trying to remember what the next gym type is. I know there's like 3 left. One is a Psychic Tech Duo Gem. One is, I think, water? And I want to say the last one was like flying or something weird. No, we ain't having a swim race, is we? Well. Oh my god, I found protein powder! I will be unstoppable with this. Surely you ladies will want to talk to me, right? Hey, talk to me. That shit is not working. She's trying to beat me up. Help! The protein powder. It lied! Alright. Grace on the chat. He's playing a quick run of Lich and Dead by Daylight. Give him Momante. And he shall return. He appreciates his Dead by Dawnlight. Alright, we're almost to, Dewford. Which will quickly heal up there. I'm pretty sure it's a Dewford to Sailport that has significantly more, peeps. Also, this is a level 33 wild Pokemon. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna fight it because it's level 33. That's a lot of XP just sitting there. Smack. Honestly, I think he's past the level 2 evolve into Tentacruel. Which that's a Pokemon you don't see too often, which is actually not bad. You know, you don't gotta be rude, my guy. But if you're gonna come here and be an asshole, I can just kick you out. You asked a question and I answered. Don't be a dick. I'm gonna stop at here and get the move discount back. I mean, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the game, but hell. The game doesn't have to be for everybody. Still on level 25s. Couldn't get past the BM. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone's just a toxic asshole in online games in general. It's very rare to find a game where people are like, hey, good game. They always have to, you know, rub salt in the wound. It's like, you won. That should be enough for you. I don't know, I don't think Dead by Daylight is a good game at all. Like, I don't think it has any saving grace, but whatever. But that's the thing, is you can like whatever you want. Some people like hunting shiny Pokemon, which are like a 2% chance to show up, so it's a waste of time, but people do it. Some people like, playing games that just want to beat your head in all the time. Or excessively competitive games like, Counter-Strike. So, yeah. I still can't believe that people actually like Overwatch 2. World of Warcraft, they killed both games. New greatest CS? I noticed that CS is more about hereditary stuff. You're either kind of born for it or not. let's see. Take up the lower level. Golden will probably do more damage. Yeah, they kind of ruined Overwatch when they made Overwatch 2. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, but they did. It's a shame because Overwatch 1 was technically good, but it also had the same problem that Dead by Daylight has in the fact that it gets very boring and repetitive. Like, if you fought against a Reinhardt, you know what Reinhardt will do. If they wanted to make the game more interesting, they would have given each unique hero a loadout where you could pick different guns to change the hero. But it would have to be guns or something visual on the hero so you can look at it and say, oh, that Reinhardt has an axe, so he does this different thing because he has an axe. You know, you should be able to tell the difference that you're going to be fighting. That's a bit excessive, my guy. People can like what they like. You don't have to be an ass about it. Me and a friend of mine, Matt, and he sent him out on the original Overwatch, and then they turned it into Overwatch 2 and just kind of killed it and made it so you couldn't play Overwatch 1, so it was like, oh, so our money doesn't matter. Average build? There is no build in those games. Half the time people solo ult you just because they're mad. Like, the characters are as static as they come. Why does their IRL build okay. I'm just timing it out because this is hitting a point where it's unnecessarily toxic and you need to actually think about what you're saying. Why does it matter about the IRL build, how you're talking to people? Like, seriously. I'm not gonna tolerate that. Don't be an asshole. If you wanna be an asshole somewhere else. Not here. I really need to change the setup so I can manage this better. Come on. Okay, I can't see all the options here. Very cool. Social stream definitely needs some better options with that. I'm just gonna do this instead. We're swapping to the normally version for a bit. Because I don't have the time to sit there and fight this. What did you come back to? Your friend's being an asshole. Do I had to time him out? Because he couldn't sit there and say a single nice thing in general. Or even just be, neutral. It always had to be, you know, so-and-so's an asshole or something, yada yada. It's like, dude. If you want to think that, that's fine, but don't type it. Don't say it. If you don't have anything nice to say, you know, basic things that you should have learned by, you know, age 9. You can't come in here and complain about BM and then be the problem. But unfortunately, Social Stream does not let me delete everything easily, so I just changed the format, so... And I'm just gonna say it, if you're still watching, kiddo, do that again, you're banned. Like, just flat up. There's a difference between a joke and just being a jerk. Especially when you're applying stereotypes to an entire majority of people. Like, a lot of people like Pokemon, and if you type Pokemon on YouTube, chances are you're gonna find a neckbeard. Does that mean that every single person who likes Pokemon is an overweight neckbeard? You know, that's greasy and doesn't even know what a shower is? No. Get your head out of your ass. Every single group out there, there will always be different sides of the same coin. And that's for any type of group, whether it's a group that plays a game, a religion, a race, whatever. So, why do that? Don't follow stereotypes. And don't be the stereotype either. Especially one like this. One's on the keyboard falling off. Okay. Exactly, you should always try to be the exception to any of the rules. Like, if someone comes around, like, my experience in CS, for example, is full of jerks. People not allowing me to play the game and yelling at you and calling you slurs because you're not good. And the only time they consider you good is when you single-handedly kill everything. Now, am I gonna say that everyone who plays Counter-Strike is a terrible person? No, but my experience with Counter-Strike was not great. The skill requirement was too high, and there wasn't even a simple sportsmanship or anything. It was just, oh, you suck, now I rub salt in the room. That doesn't make you a bigger person. It makes you a jerk, and it makes no one like you. You know, you can joke about me having a character here that's from a children's show, but it would help you to watch those children's shows because they teach you how to, I don't know, treat people? How to not be an ass? Consider it. The abandoned ship! I want to go inside! We're gonna find buried treasure or zombies. Probably zombies. I like zombies. Heck. Uh-oh. Ooh, level 6. A giant shark. Yes, a giant shark named Ted. I don't remember how bad the ship is because I've only been here once. And it was, like at the end of the game. Oh, this is a great sign. And there's holes we get to fall into. And wait, there's a kid over there. What? Secret item? No. Oh boy. Oh, the kid turned. What on earth would compel to come in here? I could ask you the same thing, friend. Level 25. Okay. So, we're fine. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was a thing because when I did this in my original playthrough, after I got surf from the guy, you can go back and just talk to the boat guy and just have him take you to Staleport. Which is what I did. Which is probably what most people do because it's a lot faster. And then I came back here later when I was just curious and bored. Take down... Consume the seahorse. You know, think about it, that if that was Spotify, he was supposed to update a mod for us. Said it would take him like a couple weeks and then never got back to us. I've been found! Wait, what? Yes, par for the course. He's got a Zigzagoon! Level up at? Do you mean evolve at? It's like level 40. It's quite a ways away. And it doesn't get much better. Its line set in Gen 3 sucks. And it only gets one more move after evolves, and that's all on evolution, which is Fury Attack, which does no damage. It's 15 base power, and can hit 2 to 5 times, which is really, really low. Yeah, Ponyta is actually pretty difficult to make work in this. Base stats, pretty low. Learn set, pretty bad. Okay. You're a sad little man. Like, actually, what do you think is gonna happen when you do that? Name a single person who would jump on that. No, they forgot a lot of, what's the word? Sorry, that just fucked with me. Sorry, people being incompetent just messes with me. There's a lot of physical type fire attacks in Pokemon, but a lot of them, oh my god. I would love having mods that did their job. Can I have 30 fucking seconds to think without being spammed on kick? I didn't remember what the fuck I was talking about. Gonna groan, you don't fucking spam other people's channels, but it just makes you look like a jerk. Like you leeching. Don't do that. Anyway. Ponyta is a lot like Flareon. It has a very high physical attack, fire, mono, Dino. But for some reason, they forgot a lot of physical fire attacks on Ponyta's line. Like, we're in Generation 3 right now, and Flame Wheel exists. It's a fire tackle move. Why doesn't it learn it? Like, Takedown is a, tackle-style move. Like, Takedown is kind of... If you ever seen a dog run forward and tackle into the dog, that's what Takedown basically is. You know, when dogs are playing, they're basically using Takedown on each other. So why can't Horse have a fire charge move? I doubt... Can it KO me? I don't think it can in one hit. Like, I think my level disparity just matters. Yeah, I can't do that. Right? Oh, shit happens, shit happens. Just, you know, let us know. Just use that simple. Just be like, yeah, I was working on it, and shit got corrupted. I don't know what to do. I need a break, or I'm done with it. It's like, that's fine. Ninjas, just tell us. Net got underwater. Okay, so I will hit a point where I need dive. Hey, look, dive. If only. I don't remember what level or point you get dive. Whoops, wait. Is there something in here? No. I will check every trash can until I find something. Hello, child. Now you don't fight me? I want to fight the child. When you ban them, it deletes it. I need to give you access to the overlay, which is an entirely other program. It's not hard to give you access to, I don't think, but... I'm trying to monitor it. Okay, so that would take me further. But I don't have guide. So I cannot go further. It is fat men. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna jump into the hole. Oh wait, I can't? I'd cry. I thought I could. Ah, okay. Beach to it. It's the same guy. How many accounts does he have? Okay, Greaves. I'm gonna send you something. You don't have to do anything with it. But here's what I'm gonna ask. This guy is clearly from the same account. It's all the same links. Hang on. Come on. Paste it. You think he's putting more? Take pictures, please. Use snipping pool to take pictures. We're reporting Mr. Keck. Because this is harassment. And I am not going to sit there and deal with it, and I'm not going to let you do this to other people. Yeah, I'm getting so sidetracked by people being idiots on Kick that I'm actually forgetting to heal my fucking party. What's the bind? So I go back. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I need to get more mods, but you and Shirty are very inconsistent popping in. The only one I can really ask is Rob. Which I probably will give him moderator later if he's interested. Because I think he's the most consistent one that pops in here. I'm realizing I'm gonna have to change my overlay setup on, what's the program? On OBS, so I can easily access these faster. Because I can only see one at a time. Message from Automod. Ow. Yeah, Automod doesn't like the word shit. And I've told it to allow that. I don't know why it gets angry about it, but it does. I've had a chance to go through and fix Automod. Every time I finish stream, I forget. I will try to remember. No promises, but I'll try. And he's done Pokeballs hanging onto an inner tube. It's a very silly, mental image. Alright. No, I get that. I have to catch myself with that a lot. We want... Let's get Oxygen and Primer, even though that's probably risky. Also... I think Surf hits allies, so I don't want to do that. To get Oscar is probably a bad idea in hindsight because Sand Slash, but you know. I'm trying very hard to get XP on other Pokemon. Because Grimer and Ponytail need it the most. I don't remember what level Grimer evolves, like 38, I think? Just part of the vocabulary, yeah. I totally understand that. But it's one of those things that you kind of do have to learn to nip it sometimes. Like, if you're talking to your parents, you're probably not gonna curse. But it's so easy when you just relax to do it on accident. Like, I get it. I agree, if it's too late and you have to go to bed for work, by all means. Like, I can keep moderating kick and stuff. Let's try Slam, because I don't want to hit... Quagsire, come on! But no, I don't want you to stay up too late if it's gonna mess with you. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I didn't even see that one. I'm actually gonna... Give me like 30 seconds, guys. Well, maybe a little more. Copy image. I'm moving the images that I was posting. Because I'm getting these sent in to Kick. Guy probably thinks that because of my name or something that I'll just bend over and take it, but no. This will all get reported. Oh, another one happened while I was doing that. Cute. Hey. Okay, right. So far I want those. I'm assuming it's from the two you just banned. It's fine. I have those. I'm actually just gonna use Surf. So it doesn't hit allies. Okay. It's very dumb. Yeah, if it's just those two, it's fine. Okay, now I can actually think about what I'm doing. Great Size missed everything. He must have been hit by sand attacks during all that. So I think I'm gonna swap out... Let's think Drina in for XP, swap Quagsire for Golbat. He must have been sand attacks. This should get rid of him. I don't think... I think Muddy Waterfall has the same rules as Surf, but I don't know. This also was the first gen when they made double battles. Like, this was the gimmick for Gen 3. With double battles. And, it might have just been a new thing for Surf. Like, they probably didn't really think it through fully, because I think Gen 4, it does hit everyone. Because when you were highlighting enemies in Gen 4, it showed the entire board. I don't know if Muddy Water exists in this gen. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. I saw something sparkle. There's a sparkle? I want a sparkle. Right? Oh. Wait, what? I don't remember what gen Muddy Water was created. Like, I actually don't. Very cute. Let's, first of all, let's get the dinging out of our ears. Send me that last one, Grooves. There. I just got it. Did he know the thing he's using? Forward that to me because I can forward that to Kick. And basically be like, here's the thing, get rid of it. Yeah, we'll just dogpile the same guy. You'd be surprised how difficult it is to try to focus on a game and, you know, making content when you have morons doing this. Because every single time I see one caught, I have to stop. And even though all I'm doing is snagging pictures, it's still a thing I have to do that breaks the entire mental flow with what I'm doing. I'm just gonna say it right now, if you are trying to make a channel on Kick, YouTube, any of this, this is the last thing you do. This is how you kill your channel. Not only because some people will report you, but even if they don't, their viewers will look at that and say, wow, what a cunt. Like, they will not think anything good about you. Just don't do it. Like, just don't be that guy. If you want to get viewers, the best option to do is, one, just do it the old-fashioned way, like a normal person, or B, try to collaborate. Find someone that has similar interests to you, so similar games, yada yada, similar personality, become friends with them in chat, and then be like, hey, let's collab and do a thing together, because then what you do is you mix your audiences. That gets your name out there, and then, of course, you do your thing like normal. And yeah. Hemstern, find a scanner, but I'm not a success. I probably need dye for that. Wait, do I have that one? I do. But no, doing collabs is one of the best thing out there. Don't be a jackass, just do a collab. That's too hard? Okay, talk to your friends. Have them do channels with you. The Vanos effect. Do that. All these people that do that, they just want the fame. They don't want to work for it. And if it's given to you, what's the point? It's not like you get anything for being famous. If I did. If that's supposed to be money? No. Content creators don't make money. Not reasonable money. The people that make money as content creators make it not through ad revenue or any of that, or donations or any of that. It's someone who realizes that they control attention and then says, hey, you control attention, advertise my thing. Russian Badger, for example. He does all those Raid Shadow Legends ads, not because he likes it, but because they give him a large amount of money. You can call him a sellout, but at the same time, Money is what makes the world go round, unfortunately. Yep, more problems and products, yep. Oh, that does so little damage. Can't wait for this thing to evolve. Be an absolute fucking wall. I need to stop and actually heal everything. Just quickly checking one thing. Okay. Okay. Now, before I get sidetracked by more silly things, the unfortunate thing is a lot of times people will get on content creators for doing sponsorships, but how else do you expect them to make money? People think that, oh, you're a YouTuber, so you're rich. No. People like Mr. Beast are the exception, not the rule. Honestly, if you're any YouTuber that's not big, you don't get much of any ad revenue from, you know, YouTube or the standard sites. Burn that one. Oh, I can't use my shot on it. I hit all the wrong buttons now. Okay. Swap Pokemon to Grimer because we can get some XP by throwing rock at bird. Ow. Hey look, an electric tackle. Why isn't there a fire one? Dim fight or flame whip. You flame whip. Let's throw a rock. Gotta set this down. Did I get a response? No. It is so weird playing Pokemon on a keyboard. It's the little control here. I'm again to level. The Kung Fu Fighter. I'm actually going to Ember him, Sludge him. Darn, I was really hoping for the burn proc. Oof, and the paralysis. Did not work well. Man, a trick actually might take one of us down. But I'm thinking right now, I just gang up on the one trainer. So the Tentacool. Just to get him out of the battle, so it's a 1v2. Which would be fun, newy, and also efficient. Although I can Ember the Manectric to get him out of the fight now. Which is unfortunate losing Grimer like that. How many Manectric you got? I didn't expect him to have another electric type. Dude, I wanted to play that game so badly. I just don't understand why my mouse is invisible when I try to play it. Kinda hard to play when you can't see where your cursor is. And Darkest is a great game. I checked all the answers Google gave, none of them worked. You're like, disable game overlays, don't have any. Disable cursor trails, don't have that. Trying to remember what other ones they had. Probably Ember into... Yeah, still one attack. Because my attack is neutral. Oh no, he's John Cena. One easy quick fix. Humor me. I haven't tried the updated versions. Like the beta versions. Nothing. The shouting is good for me to list me. I seem... The bag is full. Wow. Hang on. Is there anything I can get rid of here? Probably use a couple of these. Actually, wait, were those normal potions? These are normal potions. Consume. We'll just make a spot for that. I like how in later gens they got rid of the bag being full. That was always annoying. Alright, so Grimer's gonna get a little bit behind, but I don't care. Once we get back to land, we'll catch him back up. Did a good man crying over losing a Pokemon battle? I don't think he was crying. He's just a lad boy. He tried using an external program? I don't know what external program I'd use. Ooh, and the flinch. Kick him. I think we're a little over halfway there. Yes, our random is land here. With pool floaties and everything. Perfect. Ooh, a Skarmory. You don't see that too often. I think that was released in Gen 2, which is kind of surprising, but I don't think you really ever see it in Gen 2. Maybe once? Ooh. Not quite. So they both miss. Even with agility, he's not faster. Wow. That's kind of sad. Skarmory's supposed to be fast as fuck, boy. Wait, another one? Oh, okay. If you insist, I keep KOing it. Where is... There it is. That did so little damage. I thought acid did more damage to that. Ugh. Then again, when you're like 10 levels lower, I guess that makes sense. These... We and Air Punch is only 5 levels away from evolving. I still find it incredibly weird that it doesn't know any fire attack moves other than Ember. Like, that's so bizarre. But he's simply and easy, huh? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've played using a second viewport. Like when I played this with the controller, I didn't need the game up in front, so I would look at the OBS output view. So I'd have other important things over it. Oh, hi there. Must be up this way. Have I fought you? I'd love to see if there's a mod to fix it out already. If there's a mod already, then I won't waste your time asking you to make it. But if there isn't, then I might ask you. He just doesn't want to have other options instead of just playing Pokemon all the time. Like, I like Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I want to mess with other stuff. I guess I can just go for takedown. Well, I don't even understand half of what I'm saying. What do you mean? My IE is not that bad. I even have a thing up to team monitor it. You just took a cat to a little island? Are you a psycho? Oh. So I confuse you. Perfect. Oof, not quite enough. Guess I can just use one of the embers. What? Hacks. My port to AOL. It do be hitting. It apparently hits chat. I guess it's part of the course. I think we're almost to the port. I just realized the overlay is not showing my Pokemon correctly. Very neat, very cool. Oh well. Everything was breaking when I was starting up stream anyway. So I guess I'm not surprised. I'm gonna get rid of that overlay then, since it's just not doing anything. Ooh. What is... Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Let me just stop that real quick. And by that, I mean... Oof. Yeah, I don't know why everything broke today. Because I typically test this stuff rigorously. Like, people that actually know me and talk to me on a daily basis, I typically have OBS up and running. Like, I'll be testing things constantly to make sure that it's still working. This is the port. Is there anything open this way? No? Okay, no. I do small thing. I buy pop from dude. I wish he had a shop where you could put in how many you want to buy. But I'm gonna get like 5 or 6 from them because they're just really good potions. And they're very cheap. Good enough. Okay, we go heal, and then we go up to that one place. I forget what it's called. It's the place above Cycling Road. And then I believe we surf to the right, and then we should be back on track with where we need to be. Like, this is so much harder to control without my controller. Bro, get out of my way. Hit the punk. Alright. Now we go over here. Oh, what are you doing here? Need a favor? Wait, what? I don't remember this. Let's switch off the generator. Into new... What? Am I having a stroke? I don't remember this. A short surf away on Route 110. Which I believe is this way anyway. No, that's... what? Where is this then? I don't remember this at all. 117... 103 and 1... Somewhere around here. I guess you can do it. So it's somewhere on Cycling Road? Or underneath Cycling Road? So we hop over here. I don't remember this. Okay, I'm dead. My coding didn't. Alright, fair enough, dude. Have fun in CS. I've always wanted to get good at CS, but I never really could. So where it... wait. Oh, is it here? I don't remember this. The door is locked. Yes. It's brand new. Except not really. Now I get to walk in with that childlike wonder. Woo! This is where he got all the electric types. I knew he cheated. He's a cheater. I actually want to get a Magnemite in one of these playthroughs, because I know they're very good. but I just never get to use one. Okay. I mean, CS is all about, positioning and, crosshair placement. I mean, of course, you need reaction time and the like, but I can't. Like, I'll see people getting headshots on, like, pixels. Like, I can't even tell there's an enemy there. Was it cheater? Oh, not you. I'm making fun of an NPC in this game. He got Pokemon before I could, so he's a cheater. Okay, so that should... I think I see what their pattern is. Although I'm probably doing it the wrong way, but who cares? See if that door is open. Oh, he back. That's weird. It says you're typing from Kick, but it's not appearing in Kick. That is very weird. Let me refresh that. When you miss, I cross the ocean. Okay, so that... We'll push the button again, because I goofed. Okay, I'll look before I press the buttons this time. I'll even use the X Mighty Spray. An escape rope. Mole. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the whole story behind this place. I believe Watson built it, but I also think he was supposed to be kind of crazy. Or at least moderately? Moderately Maybors? No, this isn't it. No, okay. At least the steel types are easy to KO. Maybe it's the case, can't put anything on it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Because when you first talk to him, he talks about, quote, giving up on his plans to convert the city. Which definitely makes him sound a little bit crazy. And not the fun kind of crazy. Normally I'm using Repel, but free XP! Watch me unintentionally get Ponyta to like level 40 or something. So that's blocked. Is it Voltorb? Ah! Burn it. Your memes hurt me. How could you do this? Okay, that's not the generator, I guess. It looks very generator-like. Alright. I think we're almost at the end. And then I can actually go with the rest of the normal story. Spin! So both of these are probably Voltorbs. Whew. Yeah, I'll try to figure out what's going on with Darkest over the next, like, I don't know, few days. Just so we have an option to mix it up between Pokemons. Now I want to hit that switch, but also I want to see what's up top. Because with my luck, I'll hit the switch, and the game didn't want me to, so I'd have to come back, and it'd be dumb and silly. Yeah, see, that door locked. So Voltorbs just don't like the green one, I guess. Every time I see that clown email, all I can think of is Chuckles. Good old Chuckles. I stream, you stream. We all stream at the terrible house fire at the family reunion. I beat you to it. Get punked. Wait, I'm gonna touch this first. Bull. The bag is full. Oh well. Oh no, they're all gonna start quoting Chuckles. Oh no. Have summoned the Honk Legion. Alright, let's hit the button. Click. The generator has to. But why did he want the generator to stop? Watson, what is your madness? Tell us your secrets, old man. Alright. Escape rope. Because there's nothing else here for me. Alright, now we just run by, tell him it's done. See if he gives us a thing, and then we leave. And by gives us a thing, I mean I'm gonna stop by the Pokemon and sell some stuff out of my inventory. Just so I can pick up things. That's the wrong button. Appreciate how jazzy this music is. Sorry, I just love how good this music is. Are star pieces used for a gun? Or am I thinking of something else? How do I think of something else? Get rid of a few of these because they just take up more inventory slots than I need. Good enough. I did the thing. Thunderbolts! If only it had an electric-type Pokemon. Then again, Grimer can probably learn it for some reason. Humor me. Now I just need to see, can he? Thunderbolt. Because sometimes Pokemon can learn moves that don't make any sense. Yeah, Grimer can learn it for some reason. Let that sink in. Actually, we'll refresh the uses of moves too. That'd be the smart thing to do. So please tell me how a sentient sludge monster can conduct electricity. I want to know. But why though? Yeah, good question. But why indeed? Alright, now we progress. Zoom. We went so far. I found iron. I can now make an iron sword. Hey, give me a stick. Thanks, friend. Stomp. Okay, so that one is acting funny. Okay. I'll just do this then. Well, sorry. I made the poor decision of trying to move the window. Then hit snooze. Alright. Yeah, no, you're fine, dude. I just moved the kick window over so I can monitor if our friend shows back up. Oh, hi, Steven! It's me, Steven! I still find it weird how he'll show up and he'll just say a thing and then just run away. It's like, oh, okay. Hey, you have a good night, Graves. We're still gonna have the thing posted to YouTube and Twitch. Probably kick a Treva. I don't remember if those two archive stuff. But I know the others do. Okay, so that's just a shortcut. Yeah, good. I want to see how far I could see past him. Birdkeeper Perry. Perry the platypus? I mean, with such a level advantage, I can probably just get away with kick. Yep. Okay, since I have such a good level advantage with Ponyta, I'm gonna swap to Grimer to try leveling it up instead. Cause I do want Ponyta to evolve, that's what I've been focusing on, but he's a bit overpowered compared to other stuff. Linen found a thing! It is full heal. Okay, I didn't even want the bike. That's my button. Okay, now I'm confused and curious who I am. But I thought up was where I was supposed to. Oh. So that's kind of an alternate route. let's go back then. And I want to get the items here, and I'll let you decide, chat. Do I go up or right? I'm at least gonna clear the dudes nearby. Well, this is rude. Oh, I should have done Rock Tomb. Derp. Oh well. To the right it is. Dead Experiment wanted to get this guy and the item to his right. Man, we go right. At least the game says no. I cast Rock. You said I cast Rock? You can't uncast the rock. Exactly. You can't uncast rock. Oh, he says. Stop missing. Right. Ah! Damn it. I don't think this... Well, now it knows quick attack. I can't risk that. I can't dice it. Send in gold hat. If it didn't know quick attack, I would have diced it. But the chance of it using it was just... too much. Key item... Potion. Heal the sludge monster. Sometimes it can be a little tricky leveling up tanky styled mons. Just because they're normally slower and are gonna be getting hit a lot. They get worn down. With the faster Pokémons, normally don't get worn down as much. Alright, chat has decided I go right. This is my awesome bug poker, man. It's so awesome. Oh, I didn't know they had the bug catcher sprite in this game. I thought they were completely removed. Absol and Pinsar. It's actually pretty strong stage ones. Or single stage. That's a mean duo. Wait, Absol can't know sword stance at that level. At least I don't think it can. Wow, Sludge did way more damage than I expected it to. Thank goodness it did no damage. I was worried that Slam would just do a billion damage. Wait. the cool trainer use a potion on the bug kid's Pokemon. That's funny. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could do that at all. That's actually kind of cool. They work together. I was today years old when I learned they could do that. The Zico Mini. Yep. We'll keep a secret. We'll go over here. Really? There's no secret thing over here? You bitch. How do I get the ball? I'll never be able to get it now. What's the point of this area? Oh, hi! He's over here talking about things smelling nice, and I'm gonna throw a sentient sludge monster at her. Get him. Oh no, how could you be faster than me? I couldn't have foreseen it. Is it just a poison type in this gen? Well, doesn't matter. Same old, same old. I should probably check Drymer's learn set. That's one thing this challenge has definitely made me do is look through learn sets of Pokemon to see if they can actually get good moves in a gen. It's surprising what some Pokemon have and don't have. Oh, is that what this is? The Berry Master? Maybe I should just steal all of his berries. The what berry? Why be stingy? Take another. That one looks contagious. Alright, sure, old man. No. Alright, whatever. Okay, I can't go up that way. I figured this is a one-way route, but I didn't remember. Remember Reno? Yeah, I know those two. I used them almost extensively in a previous challenge run. We're gonna throw a rock at that one. I would have thrown dirt at that one. It's the ultimate power, throwing dirt at things. Nope. May chaos takes the world. What is that from? Right. It's too much again. Get helmet ring? Oh, okay. The madness, guys. The people who really like grapes. Because they're totally just grapes. Uh-oh. I am Victor. Alright, guess we gotta go north. So this is a fun thing you can do in this game. You can't do in most other games. You can use cut out in the world like this and go zwop. And just remove grass. So if you really didn't want to fight wild Pokemon, you could just remove them. Or remove their spawn locations. Which I think... Now I need to test. I think it turns this tall grass into small grass. Oh no, just fully removes it. Behold, the only real beneficial use of cut. And it's not in every game. Some games you just can't do it. Hello, child. The mimic circle is formed by people who like to mimic. Okay. You are weird. Alright, Kent. Ooh, a Ninjas. Ninjas is always really cool. Shidinja. I wash Shidinja. One more paralysis. One more speed boost. Do it again. Hey, try hitting me. Okay. You really need that -6 to attack, right? Honestly, I thought you were supposed to use Mimic. So much for that Mimic Circle thing, huh? I think this is, not quite where, but almost where you can get Absol. It's Donald! Okay, why the hell would you have a level 24 Wurmple? We need to talk, buddy. Like, that's just... why? That's like having a level 30 Magikarp. Why would you do that? Why are you doing this to yourself? I probably should fix the paralysis, shouldn't I? I need to fix... Well, this is fine. Even if I roll paralysis on like 7 turns, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just keep spamming it. The chat has gone slightly quiet. APA. That's kind of weird because I have a hard time thinking of what to say when chat goes quiet. Here's one of my downfalls. Intrafix. What do you have next? The next stage of Wurmple? I think it's Beautifly. Yep. You see, you're being like, hey, you can get this stage. And you can have rocks thrown at it. Oh my goodness, why does he miss so much? I mean, granted, Rock Tomb is like 85 accuracy, I think? Which is still decent. But not great. I wish we never met. What do you mean? But you're not mimicking me. Oh, I see what's going on. But they only move so far. Interesting. Unless I do not mean to pull up my... Wait. Yeah. I can't tell what's happening in the animation. Like, I know I'm bumping it, but it just looked weird. Such a weird idea to have a circle of people that mimic the player, but okay. Rock. Wait, is Signal Beam a bug type move? Probably is, considering that damage. I believe poison resist bug. It's shit that both of these are just kind of eh. Oh no, I miss. Doesn't Wish heal or something? Or is it a later heal? Might be a later heal. Alright. It's just so funny watching them freak out when I start moving. But they don't mimic every move. Just some of them. It's just kind of funny. Completely unnecessary gimmick, but I'm having fun with it, I guess. Slug. It's weird to think about. There's not many Pokemon themed after slugs. Or snails. The only one I can think of right now is Macargo. That! Alright, you dragged the flaming horse out. Is that what you wanted? That did not do much damage. Why did super effective do so much damage? Okay, I know why. It's a special type attack, and Ponyta is a physical attacker because they were allergic to giving the Ponyta line physical fire moves. We'll get through this eventually. Stomp. Mean. Old. Do it again. Oh my goodness, why is it surviving? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use takedown next. Because that'll probably actually KO it. Be gone, thought. Alright. I am every part with you that fight. Dustox, for some reason, has a very high special defense. It's oddly tanky for a bug. I do find it kind of funny that they're the Mimic Circle, but they never try to use the move Mimic. It is funny. Oh, right, they're but like ground or something weird, aren't they? I really don't have many options here. I'm actually gonna do something silly. I will try to defeat with Poisione. Took aim. He probably doesn't have anything that will one-shot me though. But it's also probably not a good idea to race it, but content. That did no damage. Do it again. You won't. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Never mind, he forgot how to attack me. He forgot how to attack. Do I risk it? Because if he does Furious Touch knows anything about two, I risk it. He's a bozo! You goober. You got an upset tummy, you can't do that. You utter fiend! You fool! Acid armor. Isn't that... Sharply raises defense. So it's literally just hardened but better. Cheer. Oof. Harden. Acid. Alright, bug catching Doug. I'm gonna send in the bat. Ninjas is actually really, really good. Both for offense and for a baton passer. His baton pass is incredibly powerful. Hyper push on it. I think this guy's the last one for the Mimic Circle. Normally I try to heal Grimer, but I don't have any moves on him. And, I don't know how far away the, what's the Pokemon Center is. So what he uses to get friendo points with Golbat. So he becomes Crobat. I'm expecting the evolution to be somewhere by about level 40. Yeah, whoopsie. Okay, so line noon. Okay, that was unnecessary. Time to kill this thing. By doing the most unnecessary thing ever. Oh hey, Twitch chat's back. How was your break, Twitch chat? Eat any good bugs lately? Hi, Twitch chat. What would be the tastiest book out there? Oh, you're doing private games in CS? Fair enough. Damn, not Klingon. What do you mean? Wait a minute, is this a rust stop? Oh god, so many Wingle. The Cave of Origin? What? I don't know what you're on about, but okay. Oh, right, that thing. Wait, I need an aero bike for that. See. Whoop. Hey, Pot of the Chambered Secrets. Would that be the tastiest book out there? Probably needs some salt, though. What are the best seasonings to put on a book before you eat it? Like, do you add cheese? Garlic, maybe? No, fair enough. Private matches in most games tend to be a bit more fun anyway. At least to me. Fighting raiders is but getting to mess with your friends is like way more fun. Well, my friends don't play a lot of games that I could play, so that unfortunately doesn't really work. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to where Absol spawn. Yeah, with the puddles. Oh yeah, that's right. Gen 3 was when they started the whole Pokemon Ranger craze. Salmon, parmesan cheese, and cuts in pectin trees. Oh god. I thought books were brain food. Sounds like that was gonna give me diabetes. The games are good. I like them. Been a long time since I played them, though. Very long time. I think there's only 2 Pokemon Ranger games, though, right? Like, there's the original one, and then Shadows of Omnia or something? Something like that. I don't remember if I've beaten the other one, but I think I've beaten the original. It's 3? What? Hacks. Report to AOL. And Guardian Signs? I've never even heard of this. I mean, okay. Maybe that could be the next Pokemon game I look into. Play a spin-off. The Pokemon Ranger Trilogy. And then probably get my stats broken by Entei 30 times. And be mildly annoyed. Will my Golbat evolve? He will! I'm so happy. This will actually be a big boost of power. Because Golbat's Crobat's really good. I don't know the exact change. Would it work for stream with the stylus stuff? Probably. I'd have to double check, but it is no promos. But I could look into it. Oh wait, I can get up that. Because I have the unholy power. Oh, Mike. Plunk. Oh, well, that just shortcuts it. I don't want to shortcut. I want to fight everyone. I am the fighter. Oh, god damn it. Now. That didn't remove from Tumsel stream. Idiots. Yeah, I know. It probably wouldn't work for the greatest, like, stream game. But honestly, when you break down a lot of games, their gameplay loop is doing one thing over and over and over. Like, a shooter like CSGO is stand in an area and click on enemy gamer. Or walk forward and click on enemy gamer. It's a very basic, loop. That's all you really care about in the game. I actually have that problem a lot with games when I look at them and I'm like, what's the gameplay loop of this? And I kind of just think it'll be boring. Unfortunately, there's a big difference between a game being fun to play and fun to watch. Skyrim is a very good example of that, because you can mod the hell out of it and do whatever you want in the game, but most people don't really like to watch Skyrim as much as they can play it. The same could probably be said for a lot of those artsy-fartsy draw games. Like, what's the one with the notebook? I think it's called, like, Scribble Notes or something? A lot of people probably don't like watching that as much as they would rather play it. But I always have a hard time of telling what people exactly like to watch. Oh, there's a thing over there. What? Come on. Ah, yes, the X attack. I just hit every wrong button. Yeah. No, they really can't. They also can't be paid to be interested in something their one of their friends is working on, so it's like, oh, I'm over here developing games, and they're like, whatever. I play Bloodshot for the 47th time because gambling addiction. Don't do that. I don't fully know. It was just an up in the air thing. I'd have to check it and test it. Do I expect it to work? No. I don't even think it'd be high up on my list of things to play or mess with. Good old Tropius. Go like Tropius. Maybe Maybe one of these days I should do a playthrough of Emerald with like a Tropius and other Pokemon that you just normally don't see. Granted, that's half of what this playthrough is supposed to be. Chat picked Pokemon, and I played the Pokemon they picked. Simple as. And it's normally a Pokemon that you don't, well, normally see. Team Aku. I'm pretty sure there's a healing place in here, right? There's a bed. I had fun went upstairs. Yay, I can heal. Okay. Now... let's try to get Grimer to level up. Yeah, we should be close to a point where Punta will evolve, Grimer evolve, and then we get these guys caught up. I think you're free to forward it to me. What's a kid doing here? I'm gonna steal your lunch money. Is that barely eaten today? Give me your money. Beesh. Okay. Not too far of a level disparity, but enough to... Tomato. Me. Wow. I actually didn't select a one-shot. Did I crit? Because I was grabbing a sandwich. Sandwich. Oh, alright. Hi. This is actually where you get cast form, I think. Which is an interesting Pokemon idea, but it sucks. There's even, an interesting glitch with cast form. So cast form's gimmick is that it's a normal type Pokemon that changes typing and form when it's in specific weather. However, there's a weird glitch, and I don't even remember how ye started. But, cast form will get confused and will continuously try to swap between two forms back and forth endlessly. This is referred to as the acid rain glitch. Because you literally cannot break out of it. When it happens, your only choice is to turn off the game. But cast form's concept was interesting. I just think it was executed like Moody. Hey, that's a no-no. We're here to get it. Because cast form, when you think about it, is sort of like the original Rotom. The difference being Rotom has a standardized stat, or typing, and because even the cast form is normal type, it doesn't have boosted stats like a normal type. And then, Rotom can of course change types and get, you know, new stats, new moves, etc. But it's chosen by the trainer, where cast form can be affected by the opponent. And then completely screw you over, and still needs to take at least one turn to stop the weather effect for cast form. Rotom doesn't need that. It's just useful. It's a big difference between the two. And it's a shame that cast form can't be made useful. But Celebia, I guess. Air Cutter. Hacker ratio 50 power. I guess I get a good of Astonish. It's really not useful, is it? Yeah, I already have a flinch maneuver, so yeah. Even though I don't like having both, I believe Air Cutter hits 2. And its damage will be more or less the same. Her plan's being spoiled by a kid? Yes. I am here to spoil everything, even the milk. Yeah, Castform's concept was initially interesting. It just needed better tooling. I wish that Pokemon would go back and look at a Pokemon like Castform and be like, okay, we tried this, it didn't work. So let's retool it and make it more interesting, make it better. Like, if you could choose the form of Castform before you go into a battle, it would be a lot better. Guess they learned the lesson before making Rotom. They seem to have, and I feel like Castform, if it was modeled after Rotom, would be a lot better, or at least more useful. Give it higher base stats to match a lot of the normal type mons out there. They could even make it to where it's like, actually, that does bring up another one. There's another Pokemon that does something similar where its typing changes based on what the opponent does, which is Kecleon, which is a chameleon Pokemon. I don't know how good Kecleon is. I don't think it's great. I think it's just kind of there. Dang. But it probably can be made really good if you know what your opponent is going to use. Because then what you can do is, like, you go into, like, a Fire-type gym, and you put Fire-type moves on or something, which could give you stab, but they would have not very effective into you. Kind of exists, yeah. Yeah. I don't think his stats are great. I don't think anything is really great about him. Fight me. Kick. Yes. You're so cute, you're disgusting. Thanks, I guess? That's the first time someone's ever said anything like that to me. Is this what a compliment feels like? Huh. She got poofy hair. Alright. Sillage. Crit, 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 crit. Good enough. Good old Mariana. They did a good job with Mariana. Being a Pokemon's pretty easy to get early on. Decent stats, and comes with Intimidate. It's not bad. It's not a bad option at all. Ooh, and the poison! Let's go! You love to see it. Hey. Didn't recognize her? Yeah, you probably remember the ORAS version, right? Right? I'll make sure to sniff around our business anyway. Maybe we headed from up higher. Okay. We win. I received Castform. It's really bad. According to the weather conditions. Okay, thank you. I can't go back and talk to the guy in the background. Now I'm just curious. Hang on. Oh. If I go back up, are they still there, and can I talk to them? No, okay. One of these days, maybe I'll use a walk-through walls cheat just to see if those people have dialogue. Well, I guess I'll put cast one way. Because, I'm not using it. You know, that's the other thing they could have done. Is... Pardon? Goodness. Okay. He comes with the mystic water. We could have just had it be like, you put an item on it, and if it's a water item, or a whatever, that it will influence the form. He also doesn't have a form for each weather effect. He only has for sunny day, rain, and hail. Why didn't he have one for sandstorm? Also, shouldn't it be raining here all the time? Uh-oh. Bye, Brandon. You punk. Oh, I thought I healed. Shit. I went to do that from the PC on accident and just was like, oh yeah, put it away, and then forgot to... I'm a special breed of stupid. Like, in case you haven't learned that one yet, I am very dumb. Gotta swap this one out because Marshtomp likely knows some ground type attack. Which would more than likely KO our boy. I expected Air Cutter to do a lot more damage than it did. Like, a lot more. Slug. Probably should have called Quack Siren to get levels, but... who cares? HMO2! Probably like, what, fly or something? Or strength? Yeah, fly. Okay, bye. I forgot to heal. Oh, hi, Scott. Alright. Let's actually heal our team. Am I like a smart person? Snooze. Alright. The was? What? Well. Ball. Hey. You know what? Actually, I just remembered, I think there's something on this if you surf. So, and check. There's a small little pocket of land. There's a bowl down there. And you can have a secret hideout. Oh, didn't go far enough. Leafstone. I have no use for this whatsoever. Alright. You know, in all of my time of playing Pokemon, I have never, ever, ever caught a Seabass or Surskit. Or sorry, Feebas or Surskit. Words. Never, ever. I always forget what Surskit evolves into. Some type of butterfly-looking thing. That somehow goes from, like, bug, water, and interesting typing to, like, water flying, I think? Or, I'm sorry, bug flying? Oh, Wingo just really wants to fight my sludge monster? Okay, sure. Yeah, it's something weird. It's a Pokemon that's basically forgotten. Yeah, neither of those matter, because you need Waterfall to go up. Oh no, it's a dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Pokemon's fine. It's just you never see it. Well, I think Pokemon themselves forgot about it. Alright. Hey. You're gonna evolve, right? No, like 2 more levels, I think. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, that tree looks about right. I am here to challenge you. The ninja kids are so dumb. I love how ridiculous they are. We're close to it. I'm probably having to do some off-stream grinding just to get everyone caught back up. But if not this stream, the next stream will have the full team, like, full evolutions. And 2 is Destiny. So ridiculous. But no, they are complete dorks. There's some, I skipped over them in the ash area, where you can see them in like little ash piles and they'll hop out and jump at you. They're dorks. Fine. That was how much damage a crit did? No heck. By the way, I think the term you're looking for is adorkable. That's what people call me a lot. I used to. When someone's being such a dork that is oddly cute and adorable. Adorkable. I guess it also fits for when someone is nerding out about something and you're sitting there internally being like, you're such a dweeb, I can't stand it, but apparently it's also endearing at the same time. Adorkable. Grits. I'm gonna swap because he's spamming poison gas, or poison gas, switching. And a lot of grammars and noobs already have a low accuracy base. Oh, he has levitate. DX. Throw water at him. Okay, breathe in the funny smoke. What's the accuracy of Surf? I know I was hit by -1. I'm just curious if it's like a low base. I think it's like 100, right? It is. Sally's just smut screen ruining his day. We'll try it again. We'll miss again. Quagsire, please stop being a disappointment. You're making me sad. Hey. We try one more. He learned. There's no deep meaning to that. Bro, why are you calling me while you're eating? Okay, Rita. Okay, those are not poison cure stuff. We're just gonna run back and heal the poison off. So, epilepsy warning. There we go. But Xavier just likes to forget how to aim a lot. Like, I know he had 2 smoke screens on him, but he just forgot how to aim. He does that even without smoke screen. Wait, is this his item? Something unseeable is in the way. Had it touch it. Alright. So I was literally at the town. Okay. He's playing his Game Boy. Oh my god! Alright. It can be really startling. That's one thing you gotta give them a lot of credit for in Hellwind, is they made the towns very interesting. And very unique. Gigantic Pokemon. Squirm as it flew. Pet, you, smell singed. Yes. Something unseeable is on the way. Okay, how do I get rid of Kecleon? I probably need to start talking to everyone around here. Because I do not remember how you begin with Kecleon. We're gonna Pokédex Safari Zone. No? Maybe it's in one of the houses. What do you tell me? No. Okay. Do you say anything about funny items? Power to stay awake. No. I'm not gonna join this. You're right in front of it. Do you know anything about it? No. I'm confused. I'm pretty sure there's a guy somewhere around here that talks about it. And they send you on a little quest. Well, something's blocking the way. On 120, is 120 this way? Maybe we just have to go around it and come back. So during all that looking, I just realized, because I have a big, like, gallon chug of water here. During all that looking, I may or may not have accidentally drank like half of it, not realizing. I get weird. Like, I forget to drink a lot. I remember I reach over to grab the thing and second, right, I should probably hydrate. And then I'll just kind of forget that I'm sitting there, you know, drinking. Well, boy, I know half of the thing is gone. Now my stomach's gonna be angry. Don't you be you fiend. Later, maybe. Alright. Wait, I can cut this. Hiya! There's gonna be something over here. It's gonna be so worth it. Wait, what? There it is. Alright. Does this say anything fun? No. Alright, let's just run to the route and beat everyone up. Steal all of their lunch money. Thanks, my Diana. We're barely keeping pace. But they are catching up. We're not gonna fight the wilds, though. Hey, look, it's Birdman. Fight me with your birds. You babe. Angry bird. Actually, I think that's just flying. Two rocks at it. Fire, 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 rock, 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 rock. I can't believe it. He survived the rock. No one survives the rock. Meh. I take it you're playing, the Majima game? The Maji Mint? So I don't think I've had a single trainer call me for a rematch. Okay, that's Steven, and I think he fight. I don't want fight yet, because I want these. There's an invisible! I cry. Alright, Steven, give me your lunch money. Something that you can't see. Rather than describe it, I'll just show you. Sure. The Devon Scope. Whee! It is Kekuyan. He's a wiggly boy. Alright. The rogue at it. It has become poisoned. And it is a poison type. Behold, the only way you can poison a poison type, kind of. I'm gonna catch it. Why? Because I want to. Well, it's one of those things, because the Pokemon is, you only have a few chances to catch it. I just want to catch one. It's quote-unquote rare. And I expected that to be a lot harder. All this colors, yada yada. No. I win Devin Scopa. Oh, okay, bye. Lots of moves attack flying Pokemon, like for example, Rock. Like Rock and also Zap and also Slap. Observe. Rock. I love this little thing. Natu and Xatu are such fun Pokemon. Both is how they look, and they are very powerful. But also, Rock. Observe. I don't think I soar above you, I just do rocks at you. Alright. I'll run back to town. Epilepsy warning.mp4. I'll summon the funny ball. He yelled at me. Can't believe it. A lot of good damage too. Zoosh. I'm not gonna fight all the Kecleons though. There's the one here because it's blocking an item, and the one blocking the gym. I'll only try to catch him if he gets extremely low, which he just did. At the same time, XP. Okay, fine. You've convinced me, chat. XP. Give me the X-Pizzle. Because if I get level 38 before gym, I will become powerful. Kecleon faded. Oh no! He has committed the die! I like that newer games keep the Pokemon from fainting at 1 HP, so that way poison isn't as obnoxious. But it is a little weird to think about. Poison and burn both deal damage over time, but poison is the only one that deals it outside of combat. I actually think that in some games burn deals a little bit more damage over time than poison does. But I don't know the exact math. More power! Unlimited power cables! Kick, kick, kick. Yes, I'm going to spook it. Oh, he runs away. Well, I'll fight you. Okay, fine, nerd. Bird user, I knew it. Alright, bird lady. Good thing I have a little dweeb that knows how to throw rocks. Sup, nerd? More power! Unlimited power! Wait a minute. You were talking about Kingdom Hearts. Doesn't Disney technically own Star Wars? Wait, can we have Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts now? Sora versus Palpatine? I need to see this. I need to see Sora versus Palpatine. I need to see Goofy bitch slap Darth Vader with a shield. Okay, I don't think I win this. Maybe I do if I'm just really patient. A very good possibility. And Kingdom Hearts 5, baby. By the time we're all 70, it'll happen. I would love to see that. Because then you can have, Palpatine use, like, Force Lightning, and Donald fires thunder back. It makes the Force clash. You could totally do that. You know, if they really wanted to, they could even have the Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader kind of sacrifice thing, where Darth Vader, you know, steps in the middle for whatever reason. To protect Luke. Joke's on you, Sora's actually Luke Skywalker. Oh, we probably outlived it. Yeah, Donald is only using like 1% of his power. Seize this. Stop hitting me. Consume rock. It is high in iron and other fibers. Rock. Fuck. I believe my help will never die. You know what? Let's double check. What is more accurate? Slug. I should also probably put Kecleon in the PC. Oh, it doesn't even hurt him. Oh, I thought they were just immune to poison status. Okay. We'll just keep throwing rocks at him, and we'll just heal after this and put Kecleon up. For the longest time, I didn't realize that it was pronounced Kecleon. But that is how they actually pronounce it in the show. I always thought it was Caecilian. Alright. Let's put Kecleon back up. Imagine living in a place like this, assuming that the humidity wasn't terrible and the bugs weren't bad. It'd be amazing. Or the island town, like on the southern part of Holland, is really cool too. It's just a town that's completely on the water. Again, would be amazing, assuming that bugs weren't terrible and humidity wasn't atrocious. Alright, Kecleon, have fun in the box. We'll probably never to see you again. Now I kind of want to play... Oh, let's talk about Star Wars. We still want to play Battlefront 2. But for some reason, my copy of Battlefront 2 Classic just doesn't want to work well. It crashed last time I tried to play it. But I kind of want to play the EA version. Not because it's better. No. But it does let you do a little bit more in some situations if you play it single player. It's fine as a single player experience. Or the rare times I actually want to play the EA one. Oh right, I shouldn't have had Crobat in second slot. I should have had Quagsant. But this is fine. Still Rock. And Air Cutter hits both. So that should allow Rock Throw to clean up. Yeah. Yeah, the Tropical Storms would absolutely suck too. So if you had a way to, you know, reduce Tropical Storms, because that's kind of the scary thing to think about, is out in the oceans, storms are nuts. Like, yeah, we'll hear about hurricanes, but 90% of the time, it's, you know, only hurricanes that get close to land. Where all the hurricanes are out just in the ocean, just kind of not doing anything. There's dozens, if not hundreds more, that we just never hear about because they don't do anything. I don't quite know how they break apart out there, but, because I'm up in Michigan, so there's, you know, all the Great Lakes around here, and you'll see normal thunderstorms rolling across the landmass, and once it gets to the lakes, it picks up a bunch of water, picks up a bunch of steam, because nothing is there to slow it down. So you'll see a storm that kind of peters down to a piddly little thunderstorm, hits the lake, and then all of a sudden it's like tornadoes and gale force winds on the opposite side, and it's like, oh, fun. Let's get rid of the Swablu so we can just double team. Oof. Man, tropical storms are scary. A pocket of colder water? Well, that would make sense. Yeah, I'm no meteorologist. I don't know much about how this stuff works. I just know that, like, you go down south where it's supposed to feel nice and warm, and it sounds cool, but even if you can get past the humidity, holy cow, are tropical storms scary. Like, I personally would never want to live in, Florida. My mom wants to, I do not. I'm gonna go... Oh, I did not mean to use wing attack on him. Oh well. I meant to use on Swablu. Because I'm wanting to just completely take out this one trainer with the Swablus. So we double team. But yeah, I would not want to live in, like, Florida. I don't like superheat. I don't like humidity. And tropical storms terrify me. Air Cutter should clean up Swablu. Ooh, that did more damage than I expected. That and even just the heat on its own, like, there's only so many layers you can take off to deal with excessive heat. But if it's cold as hell, you can easily put more and more and more layers on. And I know some smartass would be like, oh, just use an AC or whatever, but that's not always an option. Central heating and cooling does not exist in every house. And at the same time, if you have the option of pay like an additional $200 just to feel comfortable in electricity and gas, or put on or remove a layer, which would you do? Putting a blanket or a coat on is a lot easier. It's a Tropius. I just don't understand the whole like, hey, go south. Hey, if he was nice and south, it's like, yeah, it's humid as hell. What you gonna do? Come on. I still want to know how Tropius is a flying type. Then you effectively don't have central air. Yep. But yeah, in a perfect world you can have proper stuff for it and it doesn't matter, but this world is far from perfect. And again, if you have stuff that works, do you still want to pay that additional $200 whatever a month in electricity and gas for climate control? Or would you rather just be able to put on a blanket and a hoodie? Like, what if you take everything off and you're still burning up? Yes, it just sucks to suck. Nope. Shut up, Dad. I want to ride the bike in the gym. Tim finally evolved. Not the greatest setup. But because we are having to spam Rock Tomb... Oops. Ah, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Item, take... Okay, Muck just looks like he's shimmying back and forth. He's like doo 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 doo. Quagsire actually will kind of struggle here. Because ground can't hit flying. How many more trainers? Quite a bit. Normally, I don't go back a lot. But because I do want to keep getting some levels on Muck, I will go back to give him more use back. But we are going to start mixing the party up, because the cap right now that I'm putting is level 40. So I'll probably start using a little bit of Ponyta as well, and Crobat. Crobat does need to catch up, but not as bad as Ponyta needs to evolve. Okay, I hit every one button there. Quagsire also need to catch up really badly too. Yeah, my room's like that too. Because my room is in the basement. Oh, wait a minute. I did it wrong. No, I didn't. Damn it, yeah. I'll probably try to get through this gym without having to go back, just because I don't want to have to do all the silly little gate puzzle. And before anyone gets mad at me, I said gate. I know someone will. Alright, the Swallow is more scurry. Just because the stage 2 mon, so it has more base stats. I don't remember how it never works. Oh wait, it sets your HP to match. Wow, okay, you guys are assholes. Targeted. I'm gonna try to get through by the gym. Okay, I guess he just missed Rock Tomb while I was fussing at them just dogpiling Ponyta. It's like, hey, look, something that's, you know... Also, I'm just realizing that Doduo's beak, like the left one, has holes in it. They goofed. So I guess now we just keep piling on this guy and being mean. Air Cutter. Excellent, takes out Zatu. Decent damage to Doduo. Does they have another Pokemon, or does it hit Doduo? It hits Doduo. Bad burp. Think about what you've done. Crobat's actually still doing okay damage, all things considered. Because it is lower level than most of the team. But he is also a stage 3 mon, so he's big. Probably should have been using Sludge on Muck instead. Eduardo. Right. Bag. Yo, just dog pallet poor Ponyta. Like, what the heck was that? Don't I have a paralyzed heal? No. Alright, I'll just random pull heal. Oh, the heck was what? When I threw out Ponyta in a double battle, everyone just tried to mug it. It was so weird. Like, they were basically trying to one-shot it, and I was like, bro. I'm like... Why? Why you knew? Sludge. It's so weird seeing Sludge be super effective. Because they don't use too many poison types. Well, that was simple. Oh, I had to... No, that I actually see it. You have to go up here, do this. Oh, wait. Wasn't even paying attention. Do that. This is so unnecessary. Why would you do this in your gym? You're weird. Ask her. We'll just see what she's housed. Become one with the birds. Alright, sure. Show us the power of Burb. She's probably one of the stronger flying type trainers that you run into. Because you normally don't run into flying type gems in the later stages of the games. Like, the first flying type gym that they made was Faulkner, and he was the first gym you ran into in Johto. Don't get me wrong, flying type Pokemon are very good. Okay. Flying Dragon. Did I go for... Let's just see what Rock Tomb gives us. Oh, that's not good. That's a big buff move. Good damage. But I don't think it'll matter. Why do you know Earthquake? Actually, why do you know Earthquake? Disallowed. Illegal. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. This probably won't work. Well, I put, well, I had +1 speed, but now it's -1. -2 total. I'm gonna believe that I am fast. You're a punk! This actually works in my favor, I think. I is now -2 total speed. But I can't do any more rocks. So I throw the funny goop. Ah! Come on. Why couldn't you give it to me? Son of Primal then. Oh, she doesn't have another potion? What? Ah yes, the flying type that's weak to flying. Which is still very funny to me. I guess, Solar Baby, you're not fast enough. By the way, that Altaria, I think was her ace. Like, we already have her ace out of the way, I think. He hide! It would appear that fighting literally every single trainer on the way here may have made us a little strong. Come on. Yeah, I know, we just keep spamming wing attack until we finally get through. How can Pelipper learn Supersonic? She did have another potion. Why didn't you use it on... Okay. I'm confused. Both in-game and in real life. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's 3 for 3 on punching yourself in the mouth. Can you stop? Like, please? Okay, good. Hey, quite excited the thing. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, you're a bitch. That is cheating. Good damage. Ow, my face. I hate Xanadex so much. Believe! Damn it. Well, that should be fast enough to clean this up. And it's good. Amazing what happens when Crobat's not punching himself in the face 30 times. Give me the badge and your lunch money. Now you can't have a decent meal for lunch. You're gonna have to go to Subway. You fool. Was this like aerial ace? Yeah. Winner. We get a little bit more levels than I expected. I guess it was a good thing that I fought literally every trainer on the way here. I might have to keep doing that for some of them, but I will probably try to skip a couple trainers every so often. It's weird trying to balance this. Some of the Pokemon I have are pretty weak. Like, when it comes to like a full level 100 versus 100, yeah, they are a little weak. So I have to kind of pull some nonsense to make them work, but I don't want it to just be, oh, you have like level 40s versus level 30s. It's a juggling act. But, yeah, I should probably call it there. Well, 3.5 hours. Do I? Let's check something. You know, I may try to do like about 2 gyms in a session. Lily Cove City. We'll try to get to Lily Cove. And then we'll probably cut. Whoop. Get off the mic. I want to see if there's secret things in the water. No quick think. Oh, secret cave? I want to go in the cave. I should move someone else up in front too. What do you mean, Dad? I want to ride my bike in the water. Always ruining everything, Dad. Let me ride my bike. In the funny cave. The scorched slab? Nani? What is the point of this? Wait, are there wild Pokemon here? I probably won't find it because I have muck with me. Okay, maybe there just isn't. I cry. I hit all the wrong buttons because it hit my controller. Send help. Alright. Zoom. Why is that there? Actually, why? Like, why is there a random cave in the ocean that just has a CD that teaches you how to make sun? Boing. Ah! Can't believe it. Pretend I tried to bite my butt. Get him cancelled. Grats there. Snag him. Good quake there. That's where a legendary? I don't know what legendary would hide there. But maybe. Maybe. I remember seeing this for the first time, the like rain effect here, and I thought it was so cool. Granted, if a game has a rain effect like this, I prefer to have it on. Like, whenever my friend said bring me into like Minecraft, and it would rain, they'd be like, go to bed, and I'd be like, why? I like the rain. It's very calming, and it's very cool. Like, I've been considering playing, what's the game? iRacing? Problem is, it costs a whole lot of money to get into it. But I've been really wanting to try it, and, unfortunately, they had a rain update recently, but it doesn't work on the circuit that I want to play. And it makes me very sad. Very, very sad. But no, like, if you want to get involved into, like, iRacing, you need, a wheel, pedals, a racing, like, what is it called? Like the rig to mount them on? A shifter? And a lot of cars need a clutch, so that's a third pedal that not every pedal set comes with. Then you need iRacing itself, which is a subscription fee. Thankfully, it's only like $9 a month. So it's pretty cheap. But then, the kicker is, you only get a certain amount of free cars and free tracks. So, like, if you wanted to hit, like, next-gen NASCAR Cup, you'd have to drive in NASCAR-related tracks for a while and get your license to, like, level up, so that way they're like, okay, you're qualified for this type of cup. And then you need to buy the tracks for it and the cars for it. Technically, you only need one car that's legal, but still. Like, the total fee to, if you were to pay everything up front to get from, like, buy iRacing and then go into, sorry, trying to, like, talk about things that are not what I'm doing is awkward. But if you were to pay all the fees just in iRacing alone, it's, like, about 200 something in fees just to get all of the tracks and at least one car of every type to qualify for next gen. And that's excluding the physical stuff you need. Yeah, there's a reason why that idea has slowed down a lot. It's something that I really want to do because it looks like a lot of fun. And something that won't require me to kind of, you know, get my friends interested in and get them involved in. But also have more replayability since there is the PvP element. And if you're playing, like, say, on NASCAR Cups, but you get tired of it, you can just be like, okay, fine, I'll go do a different circuit entirely. Like Rally or something. No, it's not. It wouldn't be cheap to get into it. Part of me's wondering if it's a good idea, but it just looks like a lot of fun. For agility. Takedown. I mean, I could just get rid of Tail Whip, but I don't normally think agility matters because Ponyta's super fast. I'm not saying agility's bad, it's not, but I normally don't see a use for it. I should camouflage my shame. I just don't even know if people would even like watching it. Like, I know that there are an audience for it, or there is an audience for it. But I just don't know if it'd be a good idea to try it. What I find really funny is, some of my audio software will get really angry if I play certain games. But if I play, if we'll play a game like Race Room, which is another race sim, it doesn't get mad, but if I play something like Fortnite, it gets mad. It's so weird. Hey, look, case form. Let's throw mud. See, gas form would be much better in normal things if you could have the transform happen like this instantaneously. I'm really to try. That's the problem. The fee for entry is very expensive. Oh my goodness, and it didn't KO. I cried. I'm not sure if Ponyta can actually... No, we're gonna try to get Ponyta out of this. Because I really want to level it up. It's very close to 40. Weather Ball? I don't think that ever was good, was it? Oh right, it's raining, so Thunder has perfect accuracy. Very cool. See, Quagsire, this is what you cause by not doing enough damage. and also being very slow. Looks like I will have to run back. Because I got a paralyzed, almost knocked out Hun and an unconscious bit. Alright, gotta run back now. Oh. Come on. We just run, because Spike's so fast. I wish we could run across this upper area, but we're not allowed to. Also, I kind of feel like the Pokemon Center should be on the other side of town. But, you know. C'est la vie. Heal my Pokémons. Yes, bit. I'm gonna get to the town. You won't stop me. Neither will you. No. Ow. You ever just have, like, a random itch that actually hurts? Even the Pokeball is affected by the water. That's so cool. I don't know why I'm amused by such simple and stupid things. Like that beginning of the song. I'm a child, I know. Look. You call me immature and stupid, but in all honesty, if you can't learn to laugh at the little dumb things, you're just gonna be very grumpy. You gotta have fun somehow. Throw mud in his eyes. Yeah, if you can't learn to laugh, then what are you doing? You gotta learn to laugh at things, and especially be able to laugh at yourself when you, like, slip up. How in the world? Detect is not supposed to work twice in a row. I think it's something like a 20% chance for it to work twice. I don't know, I might be higher than that, maybe 30. But still, very low chance. Yeah, he messed with Fibonacci, just making him mad. He just... angry British fish. I haven't played that game in a few days. I'm a little sad because I tried to get on, what's it is? Today's Monday, right? Yeah, it was yesterday. It's at 7. And, the daily reset only happened to 8, so I should have beat Bar P2 leaving, but apparently I didn't, and I don't know when he leaves, I guess? Maybe he leaves really early in the morning, but I don't know. I was just sad because I wanted to check him and he was gone. Even though it was before the daily reset. I was angry. No, right, I can't use Slam because it's the Ghost Dark. Or no, he's Ghost. Seems like it could totally be Ghost Dark. Let's see what he should be. Alright. Cut the tree down. Linoon consume the tree. Berries. I will steal these. I don't know what they do, but I'm going to steal them. And you can't stab me. Okay, I battled all of those trainers. There's a Kecleon there. Ah! Didn't have much other than cosmetics unless you wanted some more Wraith weapons and another Godfa. I have almost all of the Wraith weapons. There's one that I'm missing. At least one that I know of that I'm missing, which is the Pharax Wraith, which you can get from the Plains of Eidolon Narma missions. Do you want to guess why I don't have them? You have 3 guesses. First, you don't count. Chilling Grass, Pressure Point, I already have those. Fair enough. I thought he was doing the whole gacha capsule thing now. Maybe it happens after the next major update. Because that, like, the common drops are 2 completed formas or any potato. This battle type just sort of sucks for, Quaxia. Oh yes, Cogs isn't stuff for personality. You found it out. No, if I'm gonna get those, I'll leave it, okay. Which is later. There might be a Warframe stream soon-ish, TM. Because I might do one where I do a level cap run with Valkyr before they gut my baby. He's gonna potion, yep. I am interested to see what the new frame is. I don't know anything about it other than it is spider frame. Oh, he says, oh what? Yeah, I know, they're getting Valkyrie in that update. Because they're like, hey, she has the most armor. We want armor to matter, but it doesn't. Armor only matters if you're playing, like, under level 2000. There are ways to make it matter in higher levels, yes, but when I did that, it was with a Koimei that had a lot of shield-getting techniques. Koimei's Omojeki, her 3. When she's hit, if the hit goes through, it flips a coin. If you win the coin flip, you will heal based off of the amount of damage taken times a multiplier. By default, you would heal for whatever damage it would deal anyway. And part of what makes it good is, 1, that will enter a cooldown, so you can't trigger more charms. During that phase, or during that state, you cannot take health damage. Period. End of discussion. Also, you can overseal into shields with it, into overshields if it procs. So, yeah, Koimei can be very tanky. The problem with armor, well, there's 2 major problems. Is 1, you can't health gate, not without dying. Which, you know, funny how that works. The only health gate states are undying states, and they tried to give Valkyrie an undying state, and I know it's not going to be good. I'm gonna go for takedown and try to get the KO. Man, it will not be that useful. Because it will likely have some arbitrary cooldown that makes Valkyrie useless for that cooldown. Like, Wukong has an undying state. He also has shield gating that is very consistent, and 2 invulnerability states. 2 invulnerability states. I cannot stress that enough. 2 invulnerability states, and a clone that will draw fire for him. Wukong can be invulnerable, but no one else can apparently. Yes, I am so mad about them making so many frames invulnerable, and then taking a frame whose entire gimmick was, I consume a large amount of energy per second to be invulnerable and slap people, and they're like, nope, that's not okay. Knowing DE, it does. We'll have to see. But knowing DE, it's either going to be, A, it has like a 5-minute cooldown, so you are useless. Yeah, you can only act for like 5 seconds. or B, it's tied to that rage meter and you need to constantly refill it. And it better be a reasonable refill rate and a reasonable invulnerability rate. Because frames like Nidus, you know, normally when you talk about armor gating, people bring up Nidus because he is a armor health frame with no shield, so he can't shield gate, but he's good. Why? He has an undying state that gives him invulnerability for several seconds, and he can still maintain his stacks because that's the resource he pays for dying. It doesn't stun him, it doesn't do anything, he just gets a special screen that says, you are in the undying state, you are invulnerable for 8 seconds, make it fucking work. And if you are playing Nidus well, you are regaining those stacks that you lost, and then some during the invulnerability state, so you essentially live in undying. The only way they make Valkyrie work is if they allow her to live in an undying state. That's the only way you can make a damage reduction or armor take work, which in that case, the armor doesn't matter because you're dying all the time. Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it? And keep in mind too, Warframe is on a pretty bad track record with undying states. Wukong's undying state doesn't matter because if you're entering it, you've really screwed up. It only has 3 uses and gives you a random buff, and it doesn't really matter. It's basically just a way to play the game like a complete monkey and not get punished for it. Funny how that works. The other one is Nidus's, which is a good one because, like I said, you expend a resource that is unique to the character, and you can still upkeep the resource while you're in the undying state. So it allows for a push-pull, and there is skill expression for Nidus. This is fine. That is the best undying state that they have. Then there is Inaris's, which is the worst undying state possible. Not only do you have to get more and more and more of a meter filled every time you die, you also are heavily nerfed and have to refill your entire health bar on a health tank. It is terrible. Even though they're like, oh, but the cat's up. No, the cat's AI sucks. The cats do not do enough damage, they do not track targets enough, they do nothing. Do you want to make an Aris useful? Okay, you don't use his undying state. Same with Severgoth. Severgoth's undying state is better than Inaris's, yes, but it is still terrible. Let me check something. Where am I? Does this lead anywhere interesting? No. What's up, nerd? What a battle. But, you know, Inaris is a terrible frame. If you want to make him be tankier, you're going to use, Subsume from Chroma with Cold. You can do that. But that's all you can do for trying to be tankier, and it won't let you survive. The best probable bet is, probably Gloom with, like, a range build. I don't know, I still have to work with Inaris. Because you can Tornado for health, for invulnerability. But I'll be honest, I do not care enough about Inaris to try to make him work. The ones I've been trying to make work are Yareli, which she really can work. I know she can work. She has a lot in her kit that can work. Granted, I don't want to make one that works with her board because I don't like her board. I mean, Yawn isn't bad. Well, we have Amnesia. Normally, wouldn't do that. Because Amnesia is really good. But we're not really hitting things that we need to, like, special tank for. So I'll give him, like, a crowd control ability. 50. But yeah, there's some builds I've been wanting to do with Yareli. But Warframe is a weird game for me because it gets really slow, both when I gut things that I like, and when I run out of, like, Forma. Because half of the joy of Warframe for me is taking items that people consider bad or warframes that people consider bad and basically proving everyone wrong. Trying to take things as far as possible is enjoyable for me. But I'm out of 4 mood. So the game's just kind of now in the back burner. Oh, try harder. Okay. You gotta get him, bug boy. Okay, before I go that way. First I go this way. There's a lot of... Oh no, the wolf's alive. Increase new ninja tactics. Hello, see. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I try to do. A lot of people think you need to play with, like, ribbons and incarnings, and it's like, yeah, if you're bad. Like, if you're bad at the game, yes. Because to me, that's like saying, I can only play a game with an aimbot, you know? It's like, you're not playing the game at that point. Good job, Coughing. You did it. You sure showed me. You walked forward and exploded. It's almost like that technique in any game is terrible. Owie. Oh no, he fast. What if I let him on fire? Had a net kill? Quagsire's insane health and defense values. Also, I believe that is technically a... I don't know if it scales with special or physical, or if it scales at all. It might not scale. But no, explosion does not always KO, or self-destruct. Remind me to look them up after this. Yeah, let's look at Quagsire's stats. Defense 82, special defense 50. Wow. I thought you were a special tank, you're not. If it lends acid armor, that'd be nuts. Yeah, but that was still 67 HP, or Leslie. 50 something HP. Yeah, this is stage 1 mine using it, so there's not much juice behind it. There has to be something up here, right? Hey, look, an Absol. I am really tempted to catch this. Honestly, I'm probably gonna catch it just because, you know. Reasons. Just reasons. Let's try to not KO it. We'll probably accidentally KO it. Okay, not bad. It's gonna get the first proc of Yawn, and then it's gonna throw Razor Wind at us. You know, Razor Wind is a cool concept of a move, but it's not. It's not great. Alright, I am going to throw ball. Catch ball. Neat. I kinda figured. Now, fall asleep. Snooze. Imagine it like that scene with Darth Maul from the Clone Wars, when he's all freaking out and Mother Talzin just pokes him on the head and he just basically goes unconscious. What does Razor Wind even do? It's like a... So first of all, it's a normal type attack for some reason. That works like Solar Beam. You spend a turn whipping up a whirlwind, and then the next turn yeeting that, you know, apparently making a wind blade and shooting at people. It does not do great damage. And because it's a 2-turn thing like that, it, you know, kinda sucks. You'd be better off just using Slash if you wanted normal type, you know, high damage. which the Absol can learn Slash and it has a high critical ratio. Like, the concept of it, you know, making a Blade of Wind sounds really cool. But Razor Wind itself is just really bad. Kind of a shame too, because that's a move that when Absol was debuted, that was its, like, specialty thing that it did. Like, its signature move, almost. Bye-bye, Boltoy. How about Siege? I wonder if someone made, like, Omega Emerald. So, like, you know, Omega Ruby and Sapphire, but they put them together to turn it into Emerald. I would play the hell out of that. Because then a lot of the learn sets would be a little bit more reasonable. Now, I could do more challenges. Like, imagine being able to run through this with, like, a Frost Lass or something that you don't normally see. It'd be a fun one, a full ghost challenge, like Frost Lass, Smagius. Trying to think of other ghosts that I like. I'd like to believe maybe contain ancient ruins. So this rock, shut up. Oh wait, go away. This rock, it's one of the Reggie rocks. But it doesn't have Regirock. I think it has Registeel in it. The Regirock one is in the desert. I don't remember how you open this, but you do open it with Braille and other nonsense and ancient Pokemon like Relicanth. You can open it. It is a thing that exists. It's what I said, it's got steel in it. Because Regirock's in the desert. He wants the dessert. I can't escape. Oh god, it's sniffing Quagsand. Maybe if we stuff it into a Pokeball, it'll leave us alone. Said dude at it. That's right. We're gonna dirty up your Yeezys. Do it again. Now we're gonna make you sleepy and put you in a ball. This'll teach you to pick on people. But yeah, lucky if you're playing like the Gen 3 Mons. Mightyena is a very good Mon to get. Just because of Intimidate on its own. But even without Intimidate, it's really good. Alright, we throw a ball. Oh wow, we didn't even need to make it sleep. Yes, I partially caught it just because I like Mightyena. But he didn't let us leave. And if you do that, I'm either gonna bonk you, or I'm gonna stuff you in a ball. Like, you have to expect it. Expect it. Did appreciate that even the clouds are rendering on this? Or, well, that they render cloud reflections. Of course, they're not gonna show it now that I'm on the water. They had the clouds over there, and they go all over the entire thing. It's so cool. Like, when Nintendo wants to do things, like, really cool and crazy, like, they absolutely can. I got the Wikipedia berry! Oh my god. I can learn all of the things. Was my Pokemon's, Okay, we give... Whoops. Here, you. Consume the soda. I fight both of you. At once! That's not a credible source. Ah, shit. Yeah, but you can still cheat. You know what you do? You use Wikipedia anyway, and then find the sources that they cite, and then check those. You basically just use Wikipedia as a springboard. So you cheat. Dustox is not flying for some reason, so that will hit. We're just gonna double down. Defeat the bug boy. Consume the fire. Yes. Bug down. I'm not really too afraid of Duskull because the one time I used it, its base stats, booty. And booty cheeks. And then when it evolves, it becomes something very tanky. But not really a great, like, you know, 1v1 me bro, man. Then great in the damage department. Ooh, crits! I like it. I do like Duskull and its line. I just wish I had better stuff to put on it when I got to use it. Oh no, it knows pursuit. It dealt 2 damage. Actually, we'll have Quagsire use Surf because it has so many more uses of it. I don't want to keep the last use of Mudshot just in case. Okay. Hey, I know that one. I like that one. I did an entire run of Pokemon Heart Gold with nothing but it. Because I'm weird. I still remember telling Andrew that, and he looked at me like I had 3 faces. It's like, what? I Shepe, it's cute. I'm taking a little Kleenex ghost. Hit, I have lost. Why are you so angry? Oh right, I have to go to Mount Pyre, don't I? Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll head to Mount Pyre. Or we'll go to the Pokemon Center and then next term we go Mount Pyre. It's Kecleon. Sure. I'm gonna do it silly. Yep. And him with my chat. Because it'll turn him into a ground type, and then he's gonna fall asleep as a ground type. And then I'm gonna shoot water at him, and he's gonna go, ah! It's gonna be perfect. The perfect crime. You fool! You fiend! You've fallen right into my trap! I like that thing. Cool. Cool, Snick. Damn, what happened to Mudshot? Now get rid of it immediately. Who took Mudshot from me? I can't believe it. All my best laid plans. Wild. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. He was cross-eyed. He didn't know how to attack me. How dare you? What do you mean? Alright. Hey, look, it's Team Aku. Okay, I'll go back there in a momente. Oh, wait. How far am I from town? Alright, I'm obligated to get this. Come here, you are my first challenge run. You also probably don't even need to be... Oh yeah, right. I forget, she's also an insomniac like me. Let's hope this doesn't KO. Because I am legally obligated. Heck. I should probably try to draw a Shuppet one of these days. Okay, like, oh, that's really easy. I mean, like, a stylized one for a sprite. Okay, I'm not too far from the town, so I'll go to the town, just reset. In the meantime, you guys have until I get to the town to make a small decision. And that is, if you want me to try to do Mount Pyre tonight or later. It's not like an end of the world decision. That was surprising. So yeah, y'all need to decide if I do Mount Pyre tonight or if I do it later. Because I don't care either way. It's more if people want me to keep it going. Oh no, not a slacking. That's not allowed here. We must kill it with fire. Actually, both of those are pretty decent. No, no focus punch for you. Who are you confusing? Or does that confuse both? Oh, confuses both. I hate you. Wait, what? It confuses slacking too? That's funny. That's actually hilarious. I confuse slacking is one of the worst things to deal with. Because it takes longer to get rid of confusion. Because when he's stirring around, he doesn't make confusion checks, and I don't think that counts against the confusion meter. So it just takes longer. And then every turn you lose is so detrimental. So funny. And it KOs itself. It had two bad confusion rules back to back and tore it in a minute. So funny. You poor bastard. I'm pretty sure she blew it for you. You pressed B to blow, didn't you? Oh, well, judging from that response, she actually did. She totally did that intentionally. You cannot convince me otherwise. He's good progresso. Now I want spaghetti. Mighty Anna won't let us leave. We gotta bonk him now. You give me no choice. Do a sick kick flip and smack him. Bonk. Do it again. We'll try to get to the town then. Nothing bad will ever happen if I step out to get this ball, right? I can't believe it. How would they ambush a small child like that? I saw something shiny and they just ganged up on me. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're running out of move uses for Quagsire. So I might have to sub off a lead. But it did get good levels. Which is the main reason why I had it up front. I think it's above Crobat now? Good job picking that up. Yeah, wild Pokemon use moves randomly. Although, Odorous does have a use. It will allow you to hit Ghost-type Pokemon with any type of move. So, for normal-type Pokemon, it's actually very good. Or if you have a move like Takedown, it actually will let that hit. It's very good. But very, very situational, which is its problem. Surf would be reduce. Let's get rid of Tropius, I think. Oof, not quite. I should have put on Shroomish then. We're gonna guarantee KO. Weak Siege from Shroomish? We'll be fine. I'm actually gonna get rid of Shroomish first. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna double up on it. Because if something went wrong, I want to make sure it's down because I think that cuts Leech Seed entirely in this gen. Leech Seed is a weird move because it's changed a lot between generations. But I think that cuts it, so it won't KO Quagsire. Ooh, end the spawn camp. Oh, this might KO Quagsire. Sure, well. I was trying to protect. That's fine. Yeah, it actually was caught up with the Crobat. And we should have Ponyta at level 40 pretty soon. Maybe I'll make that me lead instead. That won't do much. Or it will crit. Why don't you know Flamethrower yet? I think it went Fireball, it's like 50 something. Ball. Let's check the team order. Well, that was silly of me. Oh wait, what's its XP bar? It's pretty close there. Let's do this then. Do I have Super Potion? Hyper Potion, but I don't want to use that. Alright, we'll just use the Soda Pet. I might do some out-of-stream shenanigans to get more Soda Pop. Basically just go to the guy and spam the button for like 20 minutes. Because it's very good Healone. Oh right, I don't have many more uses of Ember yet, so I need to be careful. Hello, gentlemen. Water. Hello, water. Mr. White. Let's see. Probably go for the stab? Let's see what Stomp does comparatively. Much more. Ow! Static! You dig? Alright. Would like to circle the globe. I imagine it'd be kind of fun to travel around like that. Yeah, look, so they shop it. Well, Ponytail might be weak enough to slightly injure it and not KO it. Oh, well, this is not good for it. It basically just KO'd itself. Unless Ponytail misses. You see, only Shepherd would do this, where it would just make itself really hard to catch by deciding to just not exist. Okay, whatever. The trainers in these games always call you with so many weird things. If by play with you mean beat the shit out of, yes. Hey look, it's a Pikachu. How do you like your Pikachu? Roasted, toasted, or char-broiled? Are you gonna spam double team? Oh no. Is this the game we're playing? Because you're being illegal. You would be banned in every single tournament. Alright. And my Quagsire is faint. Alright. We're not doing that here. I have given your Pikachu the ick. Your Pikachu was beating up my Ponyta. Dick. Oh, but you're saying we're gonna play and then expecting me to let you beat the crap out of my Pokemon. Nugget. I found a chicken nugget. It's worth much monies. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I guess full heal's fine. Alright. Linoon also has item? Oh no, not the escape rope, please no. Anything but that. Defeat 5 trainers a day. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, they also have the fun thing. They added Pokemon contests in here. which I don't really get how they work because I never really cared, but it was an interesting concept. Yeah. A little sad concept. This should be the battle that gives us Rapidash too. Just gonna dogpile Manectric because you don't want it to paralyze anything. Plus attack. Ding! Sparkle, sparkle. I've always wanted to use a ship tree, but I can never even find a seed at our Nuzleaf to capture. I don't even remember if he's a trade or stone evolution. That's how, like, rare it is for me to see it. Not quite enough. Hey, bye! Oh, I didn't even know they could learn how. This is another mon that I'm really messed with. I know that it's strong. Like, Exploud is kind of nuts. I actually don't even know why Norman uses the Slacking instead of an Exploud. I think it would be much stronger. What? The Ponies has evolving! I can't believe it. Who could have seen this coming? That's such a late evolution too. Like, level 40? Alright. We got Rapidash. Delete a move for Fury Attack. Oh my gosh! 15 damage, 85 accuracy? Why would I do that? Taken is better. Stomp is better. Why would I do any of that? Hey, who you're poking at? Give me the raw vibe. Yeah, like, I also love the animation for that. All of that. He's clean. Hopefully, it's much more potent. And right as we enter the city, too. So it's perfect timing for the evolution. Okay, I know that Tapuchian is sitting over there, but he just looks squeeze. Look at him, he's so squeeze. Wait, what's his name? What's your deal? One Pokeblock? Nope, sorry, I can't help you, Chief. There's another one of the weird gimmicks. Alright. We made it to the city. Which I kind of have to double check all the things I have to do anyway. I know that next time we'll go to Mount Pyre here. But I have to remember all the things. So I think we'll cut it there for the night. Yep. Still never get a response. I am, planning to stream tomorrow. Unless, you know, something silly happens. Where's the button? Who stole the button from me? There it is. I need this one too. Zoosh. Hey, why tell you to stop playing music? You should stop playing music. Something's always gotta fight me. But yeah, that'll be it for the night. I intend to be streaming tomorrow sometime in the evening, roughly 9 to 10 EST. That's literally what we've been trying. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch you tomorrow.